Hello. Hello. I do still have a coffee and I don't know what this is called in English. It's not a donut. It's not a bagel. And it's not a donut. It's like somewhere in between. It is slightly sweet, but it's not sweet enough to call sweet. And it's like dry paste. Okay. So all this we have to rearrange. Probably not all. Now that I think of it. We need half timbered block. Half timbered block. There would be more new wood blocks too. There's been more unlocks on like stone blocks than wood blocks. I think the wood blocks will be the more stylish ones. No matter how I approach this. So the idea was not only to expand this room, but also to expand this attic. Man, I have huge issues with that word attic. Like I just can't find it. Can't find it. I also had an idea. Wait, is my mic is in? Microphone. It is on. It's good to check that microphone is on before you start talking too much. I had this idea. I would make something in the middle. Like I can't really like get the idea fully, but like I feel like I want to make something in the middle. It could be the well. Hey, that's... I should make the well on the middle, right? That's actually a good idea. And then there's this issue. I will make a door here. A door that will once again lead underground. It's not similar underground as this. It's not like a room. It's going to go to the water supply. But I don't know how the well works. Like, do I really need water source for the well, or does the well itself generate water? We will see that today. Let's see how well they go together. That's the issue with the wall material here. It just doesn't go well together with things. But I can do this. And in here it's not that visible, so it's good. That is good. Then the edges. Oh. Once we get the edges, we can use the build mode thing, and that's going to be really fast. It goes nicely to this. Alright, because it's measured on the other side, of course it goes to this. But that's the edge. But how far do I want this to go? I feel like not too far. I should put it in sync with that side, I think. Yeah. There's going to be like a open space there, I feel like. So I can, take resources and jump down. It's a quality of life update. Because the balconies look nice, right? It's nicer looking to have a balcony than a crammed up space. This we have to continue. I think it will 1 over. No, it's just perfect. It is just perfect. So that's going to be the balcony edge. Balcony edge, but do I want the wall on this side or just the pillar? Like if we build a wall on the other side, then it's... Well, this is not an easy decision. Especially since wife is not online and I can't just ask her, because she would just get an emotional response. And then it's not debatable. Because if I give a response to something like this, it's not going to be emotional. I'm going to always doubt it. Oh, I still have. I just felt like the coffee is over. I still have like. It's not a nice feeling when coffee ends too fast. It's like you want to have that one more sip, and if the coffee ends before you get that one more good sip, then it's not nice. The whole day starts badly if it ends like that. Okay, now we can use the build tool nicely. Floor, half timbered block. I think we can't use snipping. Okay. So now the wall or no wall question for the side part. Do I want a wall here? No. Hell no. A wall would be horrible. I'm going to expand it with one line and put a nice fence on it. But we are going to have to... The fence doesn't go well to the... Yeah, we have to do this one too. Well, the fence doesn't go well into the wall, so I'm going to have to make some sort of structure out of this material. Then we need a pillar that sort of supports the balcony. So it's going to look nice, but I'm not going to make stairs. This is not a hanging out balcony. This is not a hanging out balcony. This is a balcony of the attic. It's just open so it doesn't look as bad. Open space looks nice. Open space just looks nice. And the natural light in the corner. That's disturbing. It's like maybe I fucked something up. Okay, let's make the fence. I like this one. But this. Okay. Whoop. I learned that while the snipping tool does not work perfectly for this, it is still very much worth it to use it. Like I want this one here, one more square here. It doesn't go. Oof, like this is perfectly on the edge. It would look nice from lower. But I cannot place it here. Because it's through the wall. And then I can't get it to clip the same way on the... Can I see it through the wall? If I can't, I'm going to... Because on this side, this setup will look nice. But it goes through the wall. Wait. Now it's perfect. That's perfect. Snap on it. So I have to place like this to get this. Pick this up. Yeah, I always have to place the halfway so the next one can be placed. Now this. And it doesn't go the same way. This one needs to clip one more block to the right. It is going to be a nearly impossible task. It is probably impossible. Unless I can make it from this side. Yes, I can make it from this side. So there's not going to be any fence where that one is. And no fence there either. And that's probably the first fence. The middle one I need to pick. What is this? These are... Oh my... There we go. So I can't directly place this last one. I need to make a halfway one. And that's why it's going to take one more. Oh my. Oh, please. If I place one more block there, it might be easier to get this clip and then we delete the block. That is cool. That is cool. Do I want to make like a... I do. Can I not remove you? I can't. I will run out of inventory space. Pick up the bed first. Do I want to make separate rooms for them or... No, I don't. We need one more bed. Making better beds is probably going to be a really easy way to get the comfort level up. How do I select? Departed. Oswald. This guy. Oh. Those are now placed. Oh my. I do see an issue here.
Want to hear an early rendition?
Nice. And then Pulka nesting material is a terrain material. Which is weird. Where are terrain materials? I forgot again. They should be upstairs, right? But for some reason they are here. Yeah, terrain should be upstairs. This makes no sense. Ten.
Hey!
This sucks. Fire safety. Let's do that later. Why does it go inside the wall? Clipping is so good until it's so bad. Grindstone. And tanning rack. And hand spindle. Just pick everything up, I think. I should have enough room. These sort of don't look nice here. But then again, there is space nicely. there would be possibility to do the chimneys. Right? So it sort of feels right to have them there. But the possibility to do the chimneys right later, yeah, I'm going to leave them there. Smithing tools. Now they can be nicely placed there. No, they can't. I don't want to cram up in front of the window. They can still fit here, so it's... Because those are not... Like, I don't need to click that ever. This place, very needed. This place, very needed too. But not as often. And hand spindle. Also needed. I do need to click this, but this is for the flags, so not as often. Some room for corner light. Night table. The grindstone. I should have room for the stuff there. I think grindstone sort of fits in with these tools. Okay, let's check out this guy's tools.
The world is full of wonder.
Why would I make a medium when I can make a large? Flute, harp, these are awesome, probably. They are tools. War banner. Don't break a string. Well, that's a big backpack. That is big. I think that might be the maximum backpack. We leave the other one for wife. Beloved daggers. Ah, my savior arrived. Thank you again for lifting me from that muddy down tomb. Oh my god, the tomb was so horrible. I need to make a board of that. Like a YouTube video. At some point. Anything for the applause. Surviving is one thing, Flameborn, but thriving is a whole different story. And trust me, I know all about stories. We could play such lovely melodies together, especially if you returned my hand drum to me. I dropped it. Okay, so we need to get instruments. Pieces of the past. Flameborn, I've been all over the world, and I've picked up both trinkets and traditions from my travels. These keepsakes tell stories of a different time. The oldest is this fossil I found.
I'll make a musician out of you yet.
Dog search. Hearts of iron. Daggers for the bar. No way. No way. Oh, I thought it said the sunken ancient city. That's actually nice. Journal. Where's the hand drum? Animal farming. So animal farming, the idea is this. I'll sleep so it's dead. Animal farming idea is that this will be made flat somehow. And once this is flat, we can make like a pen here next to the road. It extends here. And the animals can be here. But there is still an issue. This has to be made flat. I just can't get to it. It's horrible work. Let's make the instruments. Flute is easy. This is easy. Oh, we get everything. I thought there would be like special materials I need for this, but this is fine. Wait. What is this? So they just add one comfort level. Adventure tools. Okay. What next? Oh, right, making the outside roof edge consistent. I do see an issue here. But the roof is that's consistent, that's good. But I do see an issue in one of the blacksmith's tools. And then the water thing. Yeah. That's it. Just that. Oh, it's this tool. Okay. Wait. I'll make it out of hollow holes blocks. The entry to the water thing. This needs to be a smart one. So it allows as much as possible consistent space for the outside. That's the one on the top right. Yes. Mm-hmm. Nope. How do I do the corner? I will need to do this first. Yep. Then I can make One. Man, working with terrain is always hard. It is just always hard. There's nothing here yet. It wants to go there. No, what is this? It's fine. Not what I wanted to do. Okay. I think we are close. Just going to try to be consistent. Like if you do good work with terrain, the end result will look insanely nice. Like the underground basement #1. It looks insanely nice to me. I like how it looks. But it's not easy to do it. It is worth if you get it done. But if there's like a hard point to it, it's very hard to fix. Like these stretch marks here. Why does it do that? I don't understand why this... Why this becomes different. Oh, it will become consistent. This just somehow looks weird. Water. I'll care about this wall after. It's probably going to be in line with this side, but I'm not sure yet. Usually, when there's like an issue like this, like something's unnecessarily hard, I would have a suggestion on how to make it better. But it's just on how the terrain works. Every idea that would make this easier will ruin how the terrain works. It's kind of... The game developers, they will be just stuck with this. They will absolutely be stuck with this. And they have probably been thinking about this for a long time. Will there be an easy fix to this? I doubt. I doubt so much that I actually would bet that there cannot be an easy fix to this. could actually be that there's not going to be any fix to this. Unless they would rework the whole terrain, which would ruin so many aspects that I doubt they are going to go for it. I don't think there's a way to make this work better. Like, if I would start modifying this with a pickaxe, it would probably be easier for me to modify this with pickaxe. But the issue is the shapes will be so inconsistent. It will create issues on its own. Because if the terrain would become like rough blocks, it would ruin the whole aspect of the terrain material. Like, it wouldn't look nice. It wouldn't even look like terrain. It would look like blocks. And that would be horrible. That would make the whole terrain unusable for purposes such as this. It would be a Minecraft terrain. I stop. It fuck up. I did. Now there's some terrain missing. But it won't be an issue unless I build under these stairs. I probably won't. I probably won't. I think one or two more. That's weird. I don't think the one screwed up piece caused any issues. Now should I do one more? Yes. We are missing one. We are missing one from there, but I'm thinking like, do I want to keep it that way or not? This would sort of look nice, right? If it turns to stone here. Yeah, I like it. I like it turning to stone. Let's go. but this I don't like. Okay, so the terrain has to be one lower, in a way. Yeah, now it looks nice. Oh my, I need to sleep. Oh, but the cat is going to go... No, but if the cat goes here, does it matter? Ah. I do see another emergent issue. Which is water level being close to the level of the stairs. Then we need to make the refill thing here, so that it automatically refills. I don't want to do any more of those water missions, though those are not easy. So far we have been filling this water source of ours with the water from the practice area, the tutorial area cave. There's one water source there. And we've always filled this by digging a hole all the way. And that's a huge amount of work. So if we just get the water level tool thing, then it autofills itself. That's going to be nice. I think we can do the rest on pickaxe. Yeah, that's nice. That is nice. I do sort of want a wall and a door here. This is not like inside space, because it's water, right? Wait, the water level is... It's at this refill hole, which means that it should go higher. It should really go higher. And this is the hole for like house systems. From here it goes to the lower floors. I do want to lower the water level slightly. And it's a hard question. It's a hard question. Well, we need to do this. Finish the cave. Because now it's like a straight hole outside. That's not good. Nope. This needs to be leveled. And this needs to be fixed. How do I do both? I sort of don't want to remove the tree either. It's going to look really naked from this side, and the tree would be nice for the animals. I'm going to take a risk and just rake it. This might be a stupid move. This might be a really stupid move. But let's see what comes out of it. Not enough free space. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why not? Okay, we need to remove this with this. Yeah, I'm going to just rake it and then make a sort of a shape so the tree is not hovering on air. Now why does this not get flattened? There is something weird in here. Why does this not get flattened? Because it doesn't automatically build more. It does not automatically build more, so we do need to do something with that. Oh, this is not going to be a good one. Also, I wonder what's happening underground on the for the water. Let's go see. So it's not doing anything here. That is really good news. That is really good news. Okay. Cannot build here, why? We do still need an answer for this stuff. Okay, so this needs to be somehow fixed. Oh my. Oh my. My. This is going to be so bad. What do I do here? What do I do here? Hmm. If I like rebuild terrain with fertile soil, it could look nice. But why can I not build here? On the road. I don't understand. So we need to fix the hovering tree. I do like the tree, but I don't like it hovering. This thing I don't understand at all. Why is this not going flat? Okay. I don't know how to fix this. But I have to fix it somehow. There was like a heel shape, right? So it's probably doable. I just have to get used to new tools. And wish that there's no weird shapes on it. Hmm. And now we just wish that it looks good indoors. It kinda does. It kinda does not. What is that? It looks horrible indoors. Need more light. I think we have a torch here. Okay, so how do I fix this? Probably with stone. I need to just put stone underneath. It doesn't look that good. Why is this the shape? I do like that I can enter this place from the inside. But I do not like that it's open. Yeah, I think this will be good. I mean, it could be a nice spot for light. going to connect fertile. Not yet. I need to first put the water source here and then connect it with the fertile soil. Also, we have to check how this looks from the outside. It could be bad from the outside. The tree is fine. It's fine. It's not the best, but it's fine. This corner, fine. This corner, absolutely fine. No issues here. That's good. Not the flattest pasture, but this will be probably flattened. Why can I not pick this up? I mean, we can probably plant new trees. Make it nice like that, but it's not perfect. Collector keeps coming upstairs and opening the doors. We do need some sort of light there to make it look reasonable. I think this one. This won't remain here, it's just for building. We can probably already remove. Not enough free space, what? Oh. Nice. We need another chandelier. Oh, these are not made of hardwood. They look like hardwood, they just don't. They are not made of hardwood. So we need this. And another chandelier. Four candles. So I try my best to pronounce things. Chandelier sounds like it's the right pronunciation. It sounds like that for me. Do I know it's the right one? No. I do not know if it's the right one. It just sounds right. Nope. Candler. It's not the best. It shouldn't be on this line though. Looks nice. Looks nice. And now there's space. Then a well. What do we need for the well? Wooden bucket. And a lot of linen. Wooden bucket. Man, I want a new coffee. I'm going to make the wooden bucket and a new coffee. Oh my god, this is so cool. I don't know where to place it, but it's insanely cool. Where is wooden bucket? Ah, I like these windows. Dude, I could make the farmers thing from the I can't make that. Also, I can't make the blocks that I wanted for it. The what is it even called? It was a terrain material for some reason. This Vulca nesting material. I like that a lot. So is it made in some place? Vulca nesting material. There was a way to make terrain. It's not here. Yeah, this is for making terrain, but it doesn't have the Vulca stuff. I don't like the shadow it casts on the wall. This could actually be a better one than the... It is. It still casts a bad shadow. Let's move it by one. No, it's not a bad shadow. But the platform is too small. I'll do one more. I think. No, I'll have to... This has to be made nice. But I don't have an idea how to make it nice. It's going to take time. How close are we to the well? We can make the well. Let's go. Now, I do not know how the well works. I do not know how it works, but we'll try to figure it out. Where is it even? Improved well, or well. Is deep enough to tap even into the most hidden water reservoirs. It was improved and can reach the underground quicker. A near unlimited source of water. Let's make this one. I can just place it inside, that's nice. Has to be so much in the middle of the room to look nice. It is finding water here. Okay. So how do I make a nice platform for it? Wait, it's not even. This one is one too long, huh? The well has to be integrated nicely, it has to look nice. Going to be a big thing. I could have made this with the build tool just to make it easier to make it even. I don't know why I did this. Is it now a square? I think it's a square. Oh no. Is it good here? There's so much space on this side. Oh, but yeah, we can continue to this side, make some... It would be nice to know how many more weird tools we get from this. Hey, I have an idea. Place the well in the middle of this. That's not the middle. It's in the middle from this side, but not from... Oh, it's good, it's good. It's good. So I have an idea for this shape. There will be like pillars on the corner, on the corners, and it will look nice. Okay, one more way. And we need to interact with the terrain again, that's not nice, but we'll get over it. Is it getting water though? This. Here we go. I found an angle, I think. Yes. Need to find the same angle. What is this? Trust me, I'm cooking. Okay. Think. I think I am cooking. I need to get one under this. Then I can make a nice shape here. Nope. It does have sort of have those flowers coming from inside this. I need to find a fix for that. But now we can fix the shape. Oh. The hollow holes blocks make such nice pillars. I do want to use them for the place a lot. Now, will this line fix all the flowers? That's the whole thing here. If it does, then there's nothing to fix anymore, and we can just work on the pillars. If not, then we have to figure something out. I feel like it's going to fix them. Ooh, there's one. It didn't fix all of it. And this is the worst one. This one. Yeah, these didn't get fixed. But the well itself. I think looks nice. And like the idea here is that we can make indoors fountains. We have this. Well, at some point I believe we can make indoors fountains. Like if we have a fountain in this room, like let's say that it fills this. We can make a drain here that fills this, that then gets drained by fertile soil on the sides. And then we can place some fertile soil here to balance it out. And we have 4 blocks of tolerance. Because I think well without the water on the side of the well. Like obviously this room is the room where we will be visiting a lot. So it's going to be nice that if we have a well here, maybe make it one more and then make a sort of a bridge here. The bridge is going to be nicely in sync with this pillar. But we do need the thing, the water thing. What does it cost? Where is it even? Water thing. Water thing. Water thing. Water dispenser. Here it is. So if we can we put the water dispenser, like it has to be in a hidden spot, right? It's not going to look cool. It can be placed on a wall too. It doesn't look cool if it's visible. Alright, we do have to work on the drainage system before we place this. Now how fast does this give out water? Yeah, I do want to make the fountain on this side. I don't think this is deep enough. It should be deeper and a bit wider. Okay, I'm going to make a coffee now. Yeah, I'm going to make a coffee now and think about this, because we can nicely place the dispenser here, right? On top of this thing. We can place it like here. Boom. And then have water go to this direction on an aqueduct and go down to this. And it will look nice. I'll make the bridge first and then think about the pillars. But this is a nice shape. I can make really nice pillars on this. Like I can just... Well, I'll think about it later. I probably need to make this one higher. And... Yeah, like this. I can make nice pillars. But I need to think about the bridge first, so it integrates nicely. And then we would have the waterfall on this side, going in here. And if some of it splashes on the stairs, it hopefully doesn't go on this side. Yeah, I think this is probably too small for the water. Like, we did one water work before. We have this. But this was not made on the dispenser. This was made with the drainage system only. So we laid down water from here. With like there's water behind this wall. And if I delete this stone, then it's going to let out water. And that water source is here. Is this water? But this room does not have a dispenser. We don't have a dispenser yet. This was made purely on the water from the training area. So it has to be reconnected every time we want more water. And it's a messy work. Now if we do the dispenser here, and we place the fertile soil in this room to drain out the excess water, then it's going to be really easy to control the water. And it's already connected downstairs, so we can just make new routes. But how many fertile soil per dispenser? That's the question here. And I don't want to spoil it online. I want to experience the panic. But we do need to make this 1 square wider. And we have about 2 hours to complete this. Wife will come from work in 2 hours. And I do want this to be complete before she comes from work, so I can just show her what I did here. We have to make this slightly deeper. This, like, yeah, on indoors it looks nice, but it's going to splash around. So it has to be made one deeper. And water dispenser, I do have to figure out how much water it gives. And then we have to drill a hole from this here. Yeah, probably here. It's going to be an easy small hole. Easy small hole, and going to allow us to work on the stairs a bit more. And then we'll have a fountain indoors. Okay, I'll go make a coffee and try to think about this. I need to look at it a bit so it burns into my eyes. Wait, the length. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It's 16 squares. 16 squares. We have we have 12 squares of working space for the fountain. Yeah, I'm going to make the coffee and try to process this. Wait, one more number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so that's 10. Yeah. Okay. So the plan is to make 8 squares wide waterfall that fills the whole thing. And we are going to make this a lot deeper, but not hollow host block only. I'm going to use these white luminescent blocks below. And we will place, like, this chandelier has to be in the middle. We'll replace with it is in the middle, right? It's almost in the middle. We'll replace it on the middle so it makes the waterfall shine nicely. We'll have the luminescent blocks on below. And first off, we'll make the water exit to here. I need to remove all of this. There will be luminescent blocks below the water, so that the water shines nicely. I will probably give cool light to the room too. But we do have to check out how the hollow host blocks connect to them. They don't connect properly from the corners, that much I know. We'll have to check it out. But thankfully, once we start constructing the luminous blocks, we will have light. And it will be easy to see where they connect well and where not. I'm still thinking if there's a possibility I will make this one more to the edge, but it will kinda mess with the workspace of the bard. Now these we have to delete. We then have to make the terrain deeper. But we have to really be careful with the terrain. If there's any holes to the side, there will be an issue with the farmland. If the farmland gets soaked, then growing penbennies and such won't be good, because the farm soil will be wet. But we also do want a possibility to make a wet farmland for plants that will need wet farmland. Okay. Now we have to work with the terrain again. This I do not like. There is a possibility of doing this with the building tool. Which actually does feel enticing. I should do this with the building tool, right? Yeah. I should do this with the building tool. I can make this a hovering platform at first, which will give me a lot of room. And then we will see, no, we will not see if it fills when connected to nothing. Okay. It's still big enough to jump from. If I make it one more in depth, then I can't jump out. I think that's a good depth. So we will start placing the luminous ones. On this. Is the depth. Why? Holy issues. Why is there hollow house blocks there? My god. It means that this side is made wrong. I will not care about it. That's hollow holes. Was there right? Why? Because this side is also made wrong. There's only one side that's made properly. Oh my. Okay, so luminous blocks come at this depth. Okay. It will give light nicely, and it will not be blue. Now, there was flowers in here at the stairs, right? I have an idea. Okay. Do I like to be working with terrain again? No. Not at all. Am I waiting for the results? Yes. This will probably be insane cool. But I don't know how the well works. So I'm going to do this. No. Not fertile. There's land connected to the well now. And it is of type that does interact with water. So if the well needs to be drilling land, then we are set. I better place this one with the non-fertile land. Still grows flowers. It just wants to grow flowers there. Nice. And this one too. Walls. Oh, I'll do the floor first. So that we have light. This doesn't connect to much anything, so it's easy to place even if there's terrain. Now the well does get water without the dispenser, that much we know. So we only need to put the dispenser to fill the fountain. This will be 3 squares wide. Come on. Come on. And that is 1. Now we have light to work on this. There is slight inconsistencies. I don't think those will be an issue. Right when I said the inconsistencies won't be an issue. Should never celebrate too early. In a way, it would look nice with 1 stone in the middle. Oh. It will look very square if there's line in the square. Probably should just make the original plan. Middle one should be easy to pull without deleting anything, because of how these connect. That one. I mean, the material does look nice. It's, yeah, it's a smart thing to do it fully. Then we have to look at the corners on how these connect to the hollow holes blocks. Like if it's like this, then it's not good. Which means we have to extend one material below the other. We will see soon. Oh, we have light. And it's not invasive outside. Like it is... Well, it is sort of invasive. But it's not bad. I think we do need to maybe remove this one. But we'll see once there's water here. The light acts differently from underwater, so... That is a hollow holes block. So on the corners it does not connect nicely. On this corner it connects nicely, but it's because we are missing one block. So if I remove this, it's going to look nicer. If I expand one to here and remove the lower one, yeah, that's going to be the strat. Move this pillar. No. Here. 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 Need to make it one taller. Not going to build a shape. Here. Then we do and I like how this looks. I like how this looks. It sort of gives depth. What if I leave it like this? I like how it looks. We put one on these. Yeah, I like this. Then we could put the underwater mud, once we gather more of that, into this. Man, it's going to be hard to make after. And we have to do the outside one. Oh, oh. Before I do this, we have to drill the hole. Depth is 1, 2, 3, 4. Depth is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 4 more squares down. And we have to work with... I'm going to make a pillar here, so we can use that for measurements. What is that? One, two, three, four. Always working with the terrain is so hard. Oh, but do we want... If we put the hole into this side, then it's going to all leak here. But then it's not going to be water here. But we have 4 blocks of tolerance. But it's going to be right at the big... Ah. I just make a hole and think about it. What? We went too deep. How was that 8 blocks? I went... What? Weird. That specifically was insanely weird. Place some torches here so I can see what's happening. This water level. 1, 2, 3, 4. 50. If we would make this 4 blocks lower. I don't want to make this so deep. Like if it's deep, it's not going to look that nice. Hey, 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 I have an idea. We just make like a drawing wall. And we lift it to the level where we want the water to be. That easy. It's that easy. Yeah, yeah. Yep, this looks nice. Yeah, it's going to be easy. It's going to be easy. There's no issue. I thought there's an issue with the water level, but there's not. It's easy as hell. Someone has a nice engine. Don't know if it's audible to the stream, but that's some revs. Engine was spinning at like 10k. Or it might be a V10. I don't believe in V12s. Like, it's just going to be higher revs on V10, right? No one has a V12. That's a Christmas tale for children. Why? Something's up with this. Oh, this is the wall of the underground facilities. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to go all the way. I have to be really careful here so I don't spill anything. And flood my cellar. I have usually made projects like this off stream, but today I decided that I'm going to do it on stream. I don't know if people like to watch this. Like, I would like to watch this, but I'm like, it's hard to think as a streamer because I'm not the usual audience myself. Like, there's a huge amount of people who think like loud is funny. There's also a huge amount of people who don't, but still watch semi-popular streamers. And it's hard to say what they are watching. Like, what part of the concept they watch. And I'm not like... The way I did my music career is like I haven't at all focused on what sort of music people want to hear. Like zero focus on that. All of the music stuff I've done is purely just for personal enjoyment. And it didn't work well as a career. It has somewhat zero. Well, there's few songs where I've gotten views, right? But it's like nowhere near anywhere that I could call popular. I think it's like YouTube algorithm giving me a chance. That's all. And I think it's visible because when the views come for the music stuff, it's usually around the release you get some views. Sometimes nicely, sometimes not that nicely. And usually not that nicely. Like most of the music projects I've published, it's like 100 hours of work for 10 views. That's the usual way it goes. And it's nice to do, but that's it. Like this. It's just a hobby. And it takes a lot of time. The gaming stuff, I think the gaming stuff gets views way easier. And I do get it. Like, not only because of algorithm. I think like if I check what I watch personally online, I do watch gaming more than I do watch music. I get it. It's more popular content. And it's how it goes. It's not about how much effort you put in it. It's about what sort of content it is. So like, in a way, if you want views, you should be making something that's popular. But then do you want to fill your life with making popular stuff? Or with doing something you enjoy? That's the whole question. And my wife is working. And I'm sort of retired myself. So it's like I want to just do something that I enjoy, that has a chance to grow. Maybe it becomes something. Maybe it won't. But it will be all good because it's something I enjoy myself. Now this is done. So the idea for water level here. The idea for water level is this. Wait, not that. Is this? It is this. And then... Oh, but I need one more. Yeah, I need one more. And then here. This is going to keep the water level up. And now it's going to drain from here. And I can't step there. That's nice. Now this is way too close now. It doesn't look nice anymore. Have to rethink the concept for that stuff. This gives off nice light. I like the way. In a way, it could be deeper. No, it's nice like this. It peaks a little. Yeah. Then we do the bridge. Now this is simple, this is nothing special. But the pillars I will have to think about. I can't make massive pillars to this because this pillar is so close. And we do need to rethink the chandeliers once we are done. I don't want to be the water drainage. I don't want it here. I don't want it here. I think we should put it on the middle. It's 16 blocks. That's 4. I can just look it from the well. Oops. Oops. I'm going to remove this wall temporarily. Get here. And that's the water system. That's it. Now the water will flow from here nicely into the right place. Seal the wall, the water level stays up. And we can nicely do pillars here for the aqueduct. And the waterfall itself will hide the drainage. That's nice. Now do I want to go? Yeah, I do want it to go all the way from the side. This we have to check from the outside. Do I drink coffee? Oh my god, the coffee is gone. I have no coffee. And it looks fine from the outside. That's perfect. 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 There's a torch here for a project light. Wait, why am I doing this? Good. Oh, that's why. I can just delete later. Nice. That's 4. That's 2. It stays awkward. Or it becomes awkward. We do need a light there. So close. After this we just have to place the fertile soils. And then wish that the dispenser doesn't spit out water too fast. My wife is going to love this, I bet. Everyone should. This is going to be insane. Chandelier needs a better placement. Need to place a light somewhere there so I can see. Nope. Okay. It does look like it's going to work, but let's check outside so that it doesn't clip through the walls. Got the door open. And it lightly... I don't think it clips. That's wood. Okay. Nice. Is it going to fly all the way to the thing, or is it... This is going to be hard to say. Like, should I make like this? Make this at first and then we can fix it. No? Fertile soil. temporary. I don't like this hole being here, like... But it's fine, it's fine. At least now it's fine. Okay. That should be a drainage, right? It should be a drainage. I make a non-permanent staircase here. I can work on the dispenser. That's a lot of water. Oh, I bet here. What is happening? Oh, right, the waterfall looks like it has way more water than it actually has. Is it leaking? I actually think it was smart to put the drainage system here behind the waterfall, so the water bending doesn't cause anything weird. It doesn't feel like it's getting built. Might be that the luminous blocks are giving in water. Either it's filling up really slow for some weird reason, or the luminous blocks are giving in. Are we seeing more water here? No. Yeah, slightly. But I'm not getting wet here. Oop, it's filling up. It's filling up. That's nice. It's just filling up insanely slow. That's actually good. On higher. Oh. Don't like the pillars. It actually looks better without the pillars. It's too heavy. Not getting wet here. See how this looks. Wait, why can I not get on? Yeah, this looks good. It's not even constantly giving up water. The water level will not go bad here. And it's filling up slow. Now, this thing. I just remembered. It's solid. Wait, no. It's only one. Yep. We just have to see how the water interacts once it's full from the other side. Because this is like at one block. And this is at almost 2 blocks, right? Oh, it's at 1 block. But this is almost at 2 blocks. So it will hopefully not leak. We need some sort of nice light here. No, but I can do this. The taller one. Where is it? Oh, no hide. And where has this stone block come from? Rough stone block. Where it's come from? No. Yeah. Slowly getting filled up. Very slowly. We do still need to keep the temporary staircase here. We can remove the dispenser if issues arrive. It's still not giving water here. There is some soil here that would help with the drainage, but I'm just hoping that this is enough. I kinda believe it's more than enough. Oop. I don't know how to make that nice looking. We just have to do this, I guess. The candles will look nicer here. The torch is not cool, but for this torch I think we can remove... No, not yet. We can see the dispenser. We can remove that torch once the water is filled, and we can check. One more block and then the drainage should start working. Oh, but this we can remove because we put the brazier on. Hmm? Yeah, don't need the chandeliers. This thing gives more than enough light. This shadow I don't like. Have to rethink this position. Let's go to the balcony and see how this looks. Oh, true, I forgot this. Totally forgot. Need a little more. Yeah. Ouch. Okay, let's go back to the balcony and see how it looks. Man, the non-permanent light there at the corner kind of disturbs this view. But overall it looks slightly blocked. But decent. Yeah, I just want to take these away as soon as possible because of... Yeah, still not at drainage level. One more block. I want to check how fast this feels. Well, it feels insanely fast. Okay. I don't like the pillars at all. Yeah, I'm going to try the red marble. It's nicer. Oh. Yeah. It's nicer like this. Maybe continue this follow instead. Okay, we are getting close to drainage level. It should be draining some already. What is this? Yeah, I think it's unnecessarily climbed up here. There we go. Now it's filling this. So we just have to check that it doesn't leak over. It doesn't leak over, that's... No, the light's at the bottom. Do we want that light? Is it too much light? And is that a question for today or for another day? There's water here. Ah. Yep, we can remove the torch from here. We can remove these. There it is. There it is. What does the bard even craft? Like, why is this guy relevant? I don't think we need to have bard in this room. I think bard is not that relevant. Okay, let's go see the outside corner, if the comfort level has spread. Nope, it has receded. Wait, no. So in here, I do have comfort level 26. If I go here, I don't. If I sit down, I do. If I sit down here, don't. Something still needs to be done for the comfort level to spread here. Like, it's a nice looking place. the outer side is not good. I want to believe everything is fine here. Let's go clear out Jesmina's camp and see what's happening. Get some adventuring done for today too. Nice. Nice, I think. It's fine. Let's go. You have a large backpack now. Wait, not that. This. I think. Bits. Oh my god. What is it? I'm never ever going to remove this from my backpack. Never. That's going to stay in my backpack forever. In case we can proceed with the Hollow Halls questline. Maybe the bard will become more relevant once we get the drums. So far, bard has been really irrelevant. Just 1 plus comfort level and it's like 1 minute extra. Nothing. Well, that sucks. Not even that good. I am happy that this is not black tar. The black tar I don't like it at all. Wait. Thought I saw flax. Yeah, flax is... The amount of flax you need is insane. I have to find good ways to find flags. Sure, there's some at the ancient temple, but I think that's like 6. 2, what, 3 linen. Noble's word. Probably looks nice on the wall. Let's just glide there. In the Black Mire or Black Mirch, whatever this was, black something, it's so much easier to travel by gliding. Amount of canyons in here is like unnerving. I am hungry. No way. It's so many of them. The purple balls also. There has to be an easy way to kill them that I haven't just figured out. Okay, the other one was doing way better damage on them. Need to keep moving. Whoa! Yeah, the shock damage was doing way higher damage on them. It does seem like with the magic you do have to change up the element a lot. Difference is so huge. What? It can't be here. I looked into this place real quick while running past and I decided not to explore it because it seemed horrible. It seemed like one of those places that are infested with the black slime thing. Next time I find those huts that these creatures make, I should gather as much as I can building material, since I can't replicate that myself. I want to make a farmer's hut out of it. Wait, what? Still here. Fleet of Hulka settlement. But the music instrument is not here. It'll probably be a nice looking settlement. Tree top. Sounds insanely cool. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. We are going out. Let's go. Get the drum set. Oh. If the drum set 2 is in that black slime, then probably I get the drum set and then call quits on the whole area for further quests. Imagine them combining Shroud and black slime. That would be so horrible. That would actually looks like what's going to happen for me. Oops. No way. You got close. Guys, let's not bother this plant. Grow up. Location above. Ooh. That's actually not that nice. It seems like it's pretty far up. Man, it also does seem like I might have to go through the treetop thing. Oh my. Yeah. I might have to go through the Vulca camp. Yeah, let's go somewhere else. There's plenty of stuff to be found, so. Dog? I think these two are up the mountain. And there would be plenty night sanctums. Is there anything like what is this then? Blacksmith's family. Sun Temple stories. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do. I want to go to this one. Because I believe it could be the hollow hose. Is that questline is bugged? And maybe getting here would prompt the guy to talk about the new key. How do I get there? I also forgot to make the better glider. To have the leather. This is a fast access to the... Yeah, we are at the same place. This is the boss. It was a fun boss, but I don't think this is the best moment for replaying it. I need to get those road nexus stuff. Is this teen? This could be teen. This could be like a good teen mine. One of these weird... Wait. Okay. Good that I did look into it. I'm wondering if the dog is similar to the cat, where you just get a buff from petting it. Or if the dog is like a companion. Because a dog would in a way be like a companion, right? And if it's sort of a companion, then it would probably be smarter to get it early. Like level it up, or if it has levels. Like Metal Gear Solid had this dog partner that was awfully bad if you use the horse at the beginning. But if you use the horse, the dog a lot, it levels up and gets new skills. And it actually becomes insanely good if you just let it level up. It's like smells enemy positions. And it does smell the enemies from up close early on, but it gets better, and then it can do like attack the soldiers and stuff. Makes the game a lot easier. At least for my playstyle. Like the way I play Metal Gear Solid is I don't kill anyone. And that was the way to play it for me. I like playing it like that. It gets harder, but there's usually like extras you get. Yeah, this is Hollow Halls. This is it. But we do not have the key because we cannot make the key. We cannot make the key, but we can get past the first door with the flame altar. Let's see if the dude now finally wants to talk with us. It's saying we have to get the head from the boss, and we do have it. We do have the head in our inventory, and we did spend one of the heads to make the ectoplasm processor. So we have a total of 2, but the dude doesn't acknowledge the head we found. No, he does not have a talk option. So that's the issue, he doesn't want to talk. So we can't... Wait! We can. We can make the key. That is nice. Let's get the building blocks while we are at it. The hollow holes usually takes a lot of time. And wife is about to come from work. So I'm thinking I probably leave the hollow holes for next stream. But I do want to still do something, like I didn't really explore much today. Been just doing the house. I mean, it was a nice project. It was nice to do, and I do like the result, but it's like I like finding new places in this game a lot. New fishing spot. Do I see fish? I do not see fish. No, I do. Okay, so new fishing spot. I don't know if new fishing spots have new types of fish. I don't know. I haven't. I have done fishing once. I should do more to get some food for the cat. No, but this place looks awesome. And this place looks like way more fun than fishing. Indefinite Pike Meat reaches ability to admit more cargo for repairs has ceased. We must retain the overdue parcel until further notice. I place it on the crane platform. Okay, so it seems like the shroud is sort of going away from where we began. So there's a chance that we'll find a civilized city towards the end of the game. I think the building blocks are going to be on the crane, since the dude mentioned the crane in the writing. But can I get there without double jump? I'm just trying to get on the crane. Castle wall. Secret castle door. Okay, that's nice. Once again a new stone block. I would very much like to get a new wood block. Something that would be like really fine wood. Maybe some carvings to it. Carvings to it. And I don't mean like carvings. Carvings. Like the... When you do nice shapes with a chisel. Still just corrosive blood. I'm not getting the Shroud Nexus parts. I need to find a good place to farm those. Ooh, that's a lot of tin. Come here. Oh. Nice job. So this just leads back to the beginning. This one. Okay. That's a few. That's tin. Okay. This place for tin. Definitely best one. Wow. The way they have put insane amount of detail onto these shroud places, while knowing that people won't really spend much time here. I like that sort of stuff. It's like honest commitment for detail. Not just in certain places, but like... Oh my, too late. Game of agility. There's a shroud route. Have to come here with white. Did mark it on map. Oh, and then it just goes further. So we probably do need to get the shroud route down so we can recover. Man, that... I would have wanted to explore it. It was such a nice place. But we are leaving like the... At the moment, for multiplayer searching, we have the depths of Amber Hollow. Where is it? Here. So depths of Amber Hollow from the... Where is it? Here. From here we can get insanely deep, and from here we can get insanely deep, and I think they will connect to each other. There was also depths in here. And there's also depths in here. But I think these... They might go further. Then this we will search with wife. And this one probably first. And she didn't like the swamp area. So that's now doable for solo gameplay. this? No, this is the hollow halls. It's already almost 5 p.m. Wife should be home. Nice little village. Of course, the family is not going to be here. It's going to be like a note here that says the wrong place. Wait, she's here. You're actually not scammed. Did not. Oh, lean meat. Let's take one. Wow. See, this is... Oh, this is the same wood material again. We need a new wood material, some extra fine wood. I haven't collected plant fiber in a long time. My backup plan. I thought of taking some work here would be easy enough, fixing up old shed with my smithing tools. Insisted that I can sleep in his room until work is done. If that wasn't bad enough, the shed's in way worse condition than what was promised. These repairs will take much longer than... Maybe I should have stuck with the hunting party in the Kindle base. It's no use, I need coins. Load the place up. Okay. Okay. I'm just doing 100 with the One hit. Fast attack. Straw is so needed. I'm waiting for ability to farm straw, but I think it's going to be once we find the... There was talk of some new material for farming. I think it's going to be bundled up with that. It's dark in here. I'm sure there's some sort of chest at the roof. Just have to find a way there. Oh, that was close. Got it? No way. Okay. Plan B. Yes. Too bad. No chest here, I guess. Nothing here. Nothing here. Okay. Let's go check out if the water has overflown. That's been enough time, right? This was the thing we got done today. Like the biggest thing. And if this just works nice, then awesome.
Hey! Hey!
Water is nice. I think the light is sort of making the water invisible. But it's not overflowing. I'm not wet here. That's my wife. Water is coming in nice. Okay, I'm going to call that a day. Thanks for watching the stream. I don't know if I'll have time to stream tomorrow, but on also on Monday I don't have time in the morning because I have stuff to do. Tuesday will be same time as today, but on Monday I will probably stream on the evening. So 2 days break. Maybe 1 day break. And thanks for tuning in. I'll continue from this next time.